Oh. Let's see. Oh. Boom, boom. Ava! Hello, noob. Let's see. I think everything is up. I think it's up and running. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Seems to be let's see. Okay, that should be it. How does the stream look? Is it looking alright or? Okay, good. You probably could stream in 1080p as well, since people actually can change their quality on YouTube. You know what? I'm just gonna try up my streaming resolutions. I do have to quickly shut down the stream and get back up. It will only take a second or two, but I'll be right back. Start stream. There. I think. There, I think it's... Yes! So we are back now. So yes, this should be up and running now. So let's get on. Let's get on with the leveling. So we need to look for signs of Alisaie near the Derek. Oh, where is that? It should be down here, I think. Yes. Maybe Rampus. And tuning. We got this one as well. That's good. How are you doing today then? Noob cake. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Okay, just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Small footprints. Gilman. Are they like mummies? I think they are. Off. What is Eorzea? I butchered that name pretty bad, I know. Precisely. Livestream master race. Yes. Small footprints. Footprints carve around to the west. Curve. Curve around to the west. It is. The music is pretty chill. I'm on tracks here, but the enemies of disturbed sand. Oof.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
Pew 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 pew. Yes, I saw Wolf. I will do answer them after stream. What will you say? Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oof.
How are you?
Just a nod.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphinaud must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, It burst forth like water from a broken dam, a colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time, or some list for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, stunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Cheslin and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Right, Alisaie will help you finish the patrol. Here's what we will do. I will take the east of the inn and you will clear the west. That way you can have an undulate experience with the resident terrace. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. We can show you that any base with a wide carapace is a Sin Eater, but you will know for sure enough when they come slaving after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you have slain whatever prowling around out there, we can wander roads back at the north entrance good hunting. First destination. Oh. Yay. Oh. I need to add that one to keybind. Southwest. So probably around there then, I guess. This location. Ah, whoops. Destination. Oh, didn't. I basically just started a bit after when I messaged you, bait. So yeah. How are you doing? Is everything well? Let's see. That was all of the areas. A bit to the southwest. Then we can find one of the Aether currents. Go just watching you and thinking of what to do today. How long you plan to stream this? I'm not sure until I probably go into bed, I think, more or less, maybe. So yeah, I just had dinner before I started as well. Longer to the west. What's up, noob? How am I making you happy? It is saying west, not east. God damn it. So probably longer over here then. God damn it, Slander. Oh. Screaming this. Woo. Oh. Let's get out of that. see. The inn as Journey's head. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fridges. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you know it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the White Scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of the kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Oof. Oof. That's the basic idea behind patrols. To cool the ranks often enough that the numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you certainly help on that front. Let's report our victories to Chestland, shall we? Yes, let's do that. Oh, that was the... Oh. Let's get the fluff head thingy. This Alisaie tells me you help out on her patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. That Amh Araeng is... Oh! GIF. Ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always if Lara were here, she would. You get it for getting... Ah. Oof. That's an... And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective. I can't speak today, and I respect Lara's methods of... honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaped into the fray without hesitation it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp. Yeah, I'm only teasing, so I have no doubt she just deserved all the admiration she gets, just as you do. And then we get a new item. It's probably not better than mine. Oh. I have been more or less reading through every quest in the game at the moment. At least the main story ones, so... They love to stay out. They love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind meeting here with Alisaie? What and fill out a thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something we can help you with. Maybe I should just read it in my own mind as well. But if I do that, I'm like even reading each letter completely in my own head as well, so I could do with a hand. It's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the ladder, Alisaie. While we do that, could you attend to a few patients? Perhaps there are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Caked in sand. Is that really a saying? Is it bait? Is cake in sand really a saying? At least someone likes me reading up the quests. And the names are Powernell, Totten, and Helric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they will be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Jordan glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face slightly. One more, Helric. Bam, 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 bam. Helric remains utterly still as he wiped the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You seen to the patients, how were they? You were feeling good. Good, that's good. Knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Helric, so I have to speak with other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion. Then I was going to take Lara to Maud. Show. If you have any errands that need doing, I suppose that is one thing. You pick up a nectarine from the market, please. Casrat caravan just passed through, so one should have some pressed fruit. One. Come then. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at 1-1 style. Of course, 1-1. Where is that? Oh, okay. I think I should be able to pick up the Aether current over here, I think. So first, it's right there. Whoop. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that note. Whoop. Mount up. Guess we can just fly. Oh, not used to teleport up there. Do, 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 do. So let's see. Back to live or live to work. Eggland, Eulmore, and spot area. Do one. Do one through off. Okay. Okay, just what I wanted to see. One. Oh, back again now. You need another taste of 1/1 wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Ah, yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still own your food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Ah, so nice of him. Gods, I have never seen a mod merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? I so take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ugh, worms. Ugh. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Right, that's our shopping course taken care of. Let's head up past the Arthurite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Uh-oh. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Here are your precious rooms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Please, Wigglers, you actually bought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this one's alright. Only once. Never fail, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Uh-oh.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandoned you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Let's see. Glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the quest of which befell the first glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Uanja's lecturing. Not completely, no, but that is something I could look into. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice than nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. And the carriers are truly fond of the wards and will spare them that suffering. It is the way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Really, Wolf, really? I mean, it does improve each time, I guess. Let's see. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Couldn't they just call it an apple? And I would have no trouble saying that. Thank you. Alisaie, explain why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with others and we decided to keep an eye on Helric for now. Thanks to Eorzea, if his time does come suddenly, we will be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I have no clue, no. I have no clue actually what nectarine is. Tisla Mason, effort to smart brightly. But nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying about worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Orange and peace. I guess it is. It is something eatable, at least.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble of some of these wording and spelling I'm not used to.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
How are you doing today, by the way, Wolf? Is everything well?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from Arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Northrend could tell you a version of it. Warrior of darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Hmm.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a peach. That's good to know. We have to go look for Elric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up any idea where he might be headed. No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a considerably. I can't. Those big words at the moment. That the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. Gun in Sodens. See. There is a problem with my reading and spelling. Nope. In any case, let's keep the search close to him. Close to the inn. Elric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I will search the east side. Please, Elric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west, then you will take everything from here to the south. And to the south we go. Whoop, whoop. By the way, noob, did you see no sign of Elric? Maybe he went further west. If I look at I don't have this one. Is this ability part of the samurai quest from 60 to 70? God damn it. No. Oh well. Guess that has terrained a bit then. Something's going on that we can't see. Since that's me popping up at times. I wanna get that ability before you do your first Shadowbringers dungeon. Oh. No. Don't say that. You scan your surroundings in search of Helric and suddenly find yourself under attack. And what does it do? AoE stuff, it does. But wouldn't the Senia be a bit better for boss fights? Because I do have that one, and those two share the cooldown together, I think. Yeah, they do. But I guess there is also a lot of ads in some of the boss fights. So like it's smirking evilly is my thing. Of course, I will get the other one as well, but that would stop my main quest a bit, which I actually don't want to. Uh-oh.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it...
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
There it is!
Is that...
Oh no! Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Off.
No, 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 no!
Off. Yeah, that was a good scene. I think I actually saw it briefly when my cousin streamed this on Twitch when it was released. I'm sorry, I tried to tell the other characters what happened, but can't be the shoulder de Lena, not like this. But that was a pretty good scene. It's just so unfair. Cheslin was always so cherry with the patients, telling them not to be scared and that there wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. Giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Helwig is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Senators made their escape. This person is going off to be the biggest and baddest of all Senators killers because of that. See. Thank you, what you're doing. It means a lot to me, to them, to everyone. Sorry to interrupt, but we realize we haven't thanked you for rescuing Helwig. You weren't hurt at all, were you? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Helwig back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I'll come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Helwig's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you have. Or what time you can. We always do. Good. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halvey. Keep Telsing's words close to your heart. You're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but so like this is a bit hasty. You even have anywhere to go. I have a destination in mind. Yes, and a purpose. This damn light building without seas. It's the reason we can save those corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only by little, even if it took years? It would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You did have to change the whole world. That's right. Off. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Just straight forward looking, nothing out of the ordinary for him. Oh no. Thanks for the picture bait. Finally looked. Nectarin Slandy. Yes. I'm not even sure what that is called in Danish. What is that called in Danish, Wolf? What is a peach? Oh yeah, fersken. Fersken. That is the word. Go away. Search the nooks, search the cranny, search high, search low. Oh, so I did not see you there. Are you lost? No, I'm not. Father says amongst rest, they will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all these searchings and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but I refuse. Job will not be finished, will it? That will... Oh, whoops. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Job will be over and I can rest. Simple, yes. Guess that is one way to make me search for some shinies. Look under that wobble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be vulnerable, maybe not. Valuable. Not vulnerable. Slandy. English. Either way, let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. I have a lot of mounts. Let's see. I have a chicken, a black chicken, Magitech armor, a ball thing, a bird, a ship, a snowman, and a dragon, and the misfit of a horse, lion, tiger, thing. Your search fails to yield any shinies. Oh. 113 mounts. Give. Found a signet ring. Search for relics at a specific location. Whoop. To find not my wobble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Whoa. Bow da bow 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 wow down da down da down. Forgive me. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amh. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. As you wish. Let's see. Remind me to wear goggles if you ever fly over. I can't again. I have barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. Oof. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch we need to talk about. We're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Oh. Was this one the gate area? Oh. Thank you for seeing me out. It means a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction. You have still to visit Alphinaud, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he will be on the crops of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. Content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long. Okay. Boom boom. Portal to the source. Oh. That was not the way I needed to go. How do I get back? To the first. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We got Terminus Kiwi thing. Is that a goat man? Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rockery? Signed by the hierarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro passage to Kholusia. I'll pick you out a friendly. We hope. And there I was expecting Chocobo. Chocobo, do you hail from one of the Northland's more isolated settlements? Good chance. Here there are a few places where they write little else, but here in Crystarium, mouse like that grey fellow, they are far more commonly used. Okay, I guess. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to writing Amh, I think it's best I accompany on this slide. Anything worthy of the name could do, of course, but Isaac sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Getting your things and meet me at Emerald Launch. One of the junior teamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Why is it so far away? Every time. Every time. Let's see. You want to fly an Eorzea to Kholusia? I suppose if Master Denmei is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. We now travel to Kholusia, speak with the aspiring Amh Araeng. Tell me to fly to the Iceland. Whee! Whee!
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oof. Yeah. Arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kholusia. You should be here. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sentinel's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Uh-oh. Spy you that city in the distance, that is Eulmore, Iceland. Iceland's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in size and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Oof. For years, the Eulmorean elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of the broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say the idols are questionable would be put in mind that the Crystarium is one among many who resist the heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is stained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Alright, I'm glad we understand each other now. The Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that will make finding a friend a deal easier. Listen carefully. Okay. Quest completed! If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to Fisherman's Sack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Eulmore. Eulmore keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kholusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Yeah, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amh Araeng until you are ready to return. Okay, I guess. Goblins. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, wow, wow. What you have? The fish crab? I think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you got a taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of them. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphinaud, I think I know another one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore riches than all of Northrend. And put together. But it's a different story for... I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. We got a message to him, but you will need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Maybe for the still tide. There's the fishing village just up the path there. You are looking for a rundown excuse for traveling. The locals call the leaky keel. Rain there, and I will see that Alphinaud joins you. Nope. No vent. No vent. No vent. I will probably have forgotten that until next time, but we need to go up there instead. Remember to search for the southeast. Southeast. I can't get. Oh, is it right over here? East. This is east. East, more east. Hey, I found it. Good job, Slandy. Up to that little fishing village. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. We wait. This is your first time in Traven. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to Loader. What will they be having? Ale Mill water. Let's just get some water. What will I be paying with? Gel. Yes, but now those are exotic. Where did you come by? Like, where did you come by coins like that? And so I don't doubt they have a value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbor, so we will have to come to some other arrangement. Off. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me. For sleeping on the job. He's in the old silo next to the fence, snoring. Like us. Not. Do that for me and you can lens about here as long as you like. Okay. Okay. To the north. Onwards! Should we use our snow mount a bit? Or should we... Let's use the dragon. Whee! Mikrosorm. To acting since the hostile presence. Angriff! And this down. Where is the next one? Is it up here? Yes, it is. There a door. Knock knock. Oh, sponge. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is out of hearing. Oh, something happened. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day for adventure. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The ground scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't see you before. And into my pocket you go. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Nothing. Garlean must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Gate down outside, Eulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You have more than earned it. I will even throw in another drink on the house. Uh-oh.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alphinaud.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Oof. Me, I was more worried about you. Oof.
Huh. Alisaie said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alisaie told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
Complete. So we have no objections. Let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Okay. Let's attune to the crystal. Whoop. And then head west. Bow, bow, wow. Alphinaud. Kholusia seems peaceful. Does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium, even in this distant world. People are much the same. But think whenever Calamity struck the source, reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No. No! Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone is in trouble. Bow, bow, bow. What do we have up here? Uh-oh. A Sin Eater. Oh, thank the fates. You, look out. Pew pew. Aiding. Coming me! Bait. My poor heart, thank you, young miss. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have this civilization well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, ma'am? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me. Before this brave soul came to my rescue, I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that let that stop me. Oof. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. At least you make the St. Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping less like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger any. Yes, as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the St. Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah yes, Alisaie would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amh Araeng, Kholusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived, but a few moments later the St. Eaters claimed another victim. So we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now shall we press on. We need to return to where the road frogs and follow the path that leads west. Oh no. Oh, there. Let's see. What are you playing at the moment, Bait? What is that that game I see you are in at the moment? What is that? Let's see.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Why does this begrimed bloke remind me of Resident Evil 4's merchant voice?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What you're buying?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
What you're saying precisely? Doesn't it sound a bit like the merchant, or is it just me? But I was only making conversations.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What you're buying?
your attention, please.
Those are precisely the words which struck my mind, noob. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
Eulmore. Sounds like Christmas more.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Known that a lady of the system is to dine on fish.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days.
It does, V.
rejected and
It
abandoned.
does. Also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates.
How are you doing today, V?
The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Precisely. Precisely. Oh, what a catch. I'll be throwing this one back.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Yeah. You get a slander dab. B.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
The bread is Hashtag number 1. Hashtag 1. Oof.
Enjoy!
The best ever is he Slander. Yes, he is.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh. What did Beta say in his Discord? I have to check. I have to check now. Oh no. What did Beta say in his chat? Oof. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city has thus far come to naught. And the dubious privilege of residency must be one we are contest with ever-changing rules. Say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades. Ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Senators, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to prosper ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Big Jack is trying to stop Slander from getting big by fucking notification. Hello? And attitude is intrigued now. I worry that, well, perhaps you should take it to an around Gatetown and justice realization for yourself. But yeah, I was thinking about putting up an announcement on my own channel that I was going on live on YouTube as well, but I would just want to see how it turned out. For now, without it. Still here, you can't blame you for wanting a slice of Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch the surface bread and make a home for yourself here. We demand Slender Dance. I guess I do have to add that as a stream elements then. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mall is the best thing I ever tasted. We redeeming things on YouTube. Is there a dance emote here? Dance? There is. dance emotes. The dance emotes has gone out. Let's see. Last part bubbles over flame, pilch, chucks, mull. Will I float in the other vast plane booth? You must dance. No? No. No. We all know you must dance. Slender dance. Slender dance. I can't remember the song anymore. Whee! Yeah, I'm forgetting how graceful the slender dance is. I need to know all the intricacies of the slender dances between them every now and then. Oof. You finished all the raw stuff, so you are maining this for a while until there is more content. And I think about switching between them a bit. I actually do have one main story left in Shadowlands. I haven't done for some time. So I've been letting that quest be in my inventory for a bit. There will never be no more content on FF. Oh man, I can't clip dances here either. That means you can dance freely, you know. Oh yes, actually I do think they are going to add clips here on YouTube as well. I have seen some stuff about it. Probably when you get more subs on YouTube, I guess. Maybe. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Maybe they dream of the life that range for me inside those walls. Or will they ever pick me? No, they will not. There we got New Cake Gaming. Why is this chocobo so shiny? But yeah, I guess I can use stream elements for that old stuff there. Oh, was that the bike you also got a bait? Did you buy this one as well? Still playing. Oh, I got the snowman as well. Where's my mount guide? Mount. There. Oh, there we got it. The snowmans. Start playing right after I got it. Lol. Ah, rip. Whee! Oh. Anyways, enough mounts showing off there. No cake. I do have a quest which arranged for my completion over here. Oh, those people can no longer fend for themselves. They have become dependent on handouts of Mole and believe Eulmore is the answer to all the woes. Yet no matter how I feel my encouragement, they seem unwillingly unable to conceive of any other way of life. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval. Speak! You disapprove of these people's way of life? I guess you do. Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it through. The whole civilization makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's largesses are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the isle are left empty and unattended, hastening their region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kholusia's people. I am not naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of capriciously noble. Yeah. Some words are just amazing. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. This fortunate that you arrived when you did. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the isle, the Ondo. They call through you, and I know them as Sahajin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean, grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But as Turo took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugain, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. an attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Do not agree. Surely even the most jaded Eulmore Lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. I must pay a visit to Moa, my supplier in wait. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Yes, to the northwest we go. Uh-oh. Who is that? Someone is spying on us. $200 to 200 yalms to south. Can I see the what is called the wait. Oh, just a bit south of us there. Thank you. $300 to the west. Whee! 300 to the west. It's pretty wide over here, I guess. Oh, there. There it is. Near the tower. Thank you. Thank you. And 500 to the west. Oh, okay. Guess I would just hit. I guess we'll just hit north then. Whee! Let's see. Moa. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you. Yeah. This is my associate. We are here to collect the voodoo. We're here to collect the voodoo I preserved. Yes. I know that you're lucky up with the goods not long ago. My lucky, I know of no such person. Mr. Lad Shoplo. Yeah, no, he said he did come on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here no longer, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. Find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Whee! To the south we go. Oh, I just went past the area. Assist surroundings from Elmminster with blue, with sharp blue air. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with mouse button. Okay, where is he? Is it this one? Here. You have located your quarry. Pew 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 pew. Any sign of him? You have a key now. Let us move in before he makes his good his escape. Bow 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 bow.
There you are.
There you are.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Chef who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
It probably was not for the best.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. Quite possible, meaning with the behavior I haven't think of new plans. Oh.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphinaud, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then?
Whoop.
Is that?
Uh-oh.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Come on, they may need our help.
That's not good. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. We can win. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Cough, cough, mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir, no harm. No harm will come to you here. The man is severing plague. Keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. Oh, how am I ever to repay this kindness? You will settle for the tale behind your current pessimment. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Eulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left pencilless and patternless. A grave sin in Lord Vauthry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him what I wished to do. They didn't know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the Vauthry state into the goddamn ocean. Rip. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me, Log, I suppose to. If you haven't found me when you did, wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizen condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Vauthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. Rip. Poor guy. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. As I bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city, there must be something we can do. But first we should convey Trisol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. And this way. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my sailors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you have set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmore and elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Is certain this is your livelihood, cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you have done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I will do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city reporting over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I will keep you in my prayers from now until my dying days. Yay! City of Final Pleasures. They say kindness is its own reward, but Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a sublunary role, perhaps you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those wild jesters. Uh-oh. I see 2 blue quests here. I just want to pick those up in case I'm gonna need those. Bam 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 bam. Let's see. City of Final Pleasures. Destination. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention one more. What a day it's been for us. For the folks at our door. We welcome the peddler who made pearls from a plume. And now we have a place for a painter of a lump. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. So funny. I can paint portraits, landscapes, and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your purse? Sadly not anything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, so you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, oh, Links of pain, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a pub to be conjured on the hop. Oh well, come with us and we will put those talents to the test. Who is this hanger on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. We go with her or not at all. Parasite then, we shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest adventure space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me in the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Bum bum. Oh.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Eulmore.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as a resident. You know, make it all nice and official. We will smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head to the Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigrants is the first room on the left of the passage. Declare a name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerics will tell you where to go from there. And pay no mind to this folk of the sidewalk, much like the hopeful and engaged of they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If however you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time, but why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Uh-oh. The Bureau of Immigration visit. I suppose we had better show ourselves willingly for the time being. Joyous Hall. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an assistant, and this is Lorena, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. You can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vauthry, and abounded who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the cavity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among free, except work as a general labor. I see, and mind you tell us something of the patron we are to serve. The two patrons actually Chinos and Dulia, a mystical couple who most refer to as the Kayas. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask of you that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in all of these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they have been stamped, you will officially be Eulmore citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau. The Bureau of Accusation. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphinaud artist, Laudina artist assistants to be employed in the service of Lord Chinus and Lady Dula Kai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Registration is hereby approved. I think it is best we deliver you to the child residence before. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy massacre of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Oof. Proceed directly to the delusia next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. And after you have rinsed away the stench, you will want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to child residence Cornena. The guard by the stairs will give you directions. Okay. 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 I hadn't realized we were so romantic. Mm-hmm. Up. Rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. Whee! Speak with the well-built. Hello. Did I miss that person somewhere? Well-built woodworker. No. Oh. It was because it was the wrong quest I was looking at. Goddammit, Slandy. Apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Speak with Alphinaud. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems that I expect for once. It's just not. Very often shower stinky. Oh. Fine, just a quick Winston. Hum. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road has been successfully dispersed. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patterns then agents? You're looking to present yourself to the criers. You let me explain how the city laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of each other. This layer is called Vauthry. Above us is the understory where the military has its headquarters, and above that you got the Granary, which where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. If you want to find your new patrons, you will need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then you'll look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They will be in there, like as not. Oof. Up we go. Didn't I see? Yes. Tuning. Do. Level 60. According to the message engraved, special message to you is required to use this. Okay. You can't use that yet then. Oof. Let's see.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I don't like her.
I approve
Sorry.
of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphinaud, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Ba ba ba. Let's see. Where did my... I'll go to the city. What? Oh, I got a new level. Yay! Oh. New item, maybe? God damn it. Alphinaud will send you into the city to explore. Now you have the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city to top to bottom. In other words, I will start with the crane OP and go from there. Start wandering around the market stalls, perhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossips with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discovery with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay. Let's see. Hello there, first register. You seem a little lost. Well, this level to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant in your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchiefs. And now I've been waiting all alone while he's been searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the city handkerchief. Return to my side at once. Oh. Wicked what? That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Trying to rescue my lady, thank you. You see, the wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought that if I could just stretch out far enough. You rescued life for a scrap of clothes. It's not just not if it belongs to her. I risk my life and more to spare my wishes, but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kholusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be a witness to her generosity firsthand. What lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Oh. Let's see what she has to say to the servant. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. She may dedicate to the pattern. You value him highly then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens own the bonded, our unending gratitude. Perhaps in another society our different standards would breed prejudice or resentment. Then Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avoid such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon requisition. All of our property, financial, intelligent, or otherwise is given to the city. In exchange, we are provided with humble funds and commodities to live a life of perpetual luxury. Being liberated from the constraint of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compare against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse her, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course. Our Carcerer's messenger turned rescuer. Let's see. New boots. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't gotten a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. tour of the city it is, then you must visit the beehive. Bzz. It's always buzzing with activity, local rumor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Triste Bee usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you'll find yourself on her good side. Okay. Can I learn this one now? Nope. So... and then to the left. Or right, I mean. Into the beehive. This is the beehive. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to living up your day? You can tell at a glance when people are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluctuating you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I will grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No, tell my depressant, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours and I flip 2 of mine. Uh-oh, card games. No, no, no. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I'm higher. You're going with higher then. Let's see what I get. My cards, and you have a total of 13. You lose. No. Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Shall we play again? That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. To higher. Going with higher then. But let's see what we got. Uh-oh. My cards add up to 17 and you have 15. I just want one win. If I click lower now, I'll probably lose. Low. Going low then, let's see what we got. My cards add up to 13 and you have a total of 18. No. Oh, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Don't ask me what that log is. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. If I click low again, I will win. My cards add up to 18 and you have 19! What is this game? It is hexed. Do I have to... See, if I click on load this time, I will lose, right? My card's add up to 14 and you have... Victory! Phew, good. Good. Congratulations, you guessed that's right. Usually I concede defeat at this one, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and then we will talk about... Another match of... One more. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours and I flip 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Well, your totals will be higher or lower than mine? Lower. Please. Yes! Victory! Well, would you look at that? Think you got a knack for this newcomer? Congratulations. Victory is yours, this is the prize I promised. Whew! Try and whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell all Tuesday what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if honest is what you want, then that is what you shall have. My humble exclamation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how we are safe from the sin eaters. They say Lord Vauthry was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmore need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Is that the kind of thing you wish to hear? If your edge still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atron or there. They are not that merry. Shot likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's your new to Eulmore, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I can tell you, but you hop on stage and give us the answers and then we can have our little talk. Am I supposed to go up here and dance then? Whee! Dance heavily. Oh. Is it on those I need to go? God damn it. What? Yes. The way dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was show you. Welcome to camp up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you that. It wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmore army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw previous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago. Now, when the old ruler's son came to power, he got this way with the eaters you see. Turn them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to Eulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vauthry. Ding. Regained a premises sense of the city, the church, and Alphinaud will be expecting your return. Wee. You return from your jaunt around city so soon? You needn't have to hurry. Young Alphinaud has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? One cannot run good art until good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. Uh-oh. What did he draw? Put together an assemble out of the garments you chose. Is this... Oh goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious. But this makes you look promising. Look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to the painting? I don't recall this part of the... What happened to the painting? Excellent. The lad is an artist to use, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Vauthry, I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so truly... Well, I did not. That is to say, as long as you... Oh, just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see. I think Alphinaud looks simply precious in a more really fashion, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. So settle on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore, and I can just imagine the head turning as he strides through the crowd. A blessed instrument. It has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent in doodling these distractions in time is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I did like you to dwell into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. And down we go. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Got into the jail. Prison. Cell. Weeping Warbler. Sniffs. Sub sniff. You're one of the bundle, are you, like me? Please, I need your help, my throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then you need you to sneak out to the derelicts and destroy my condition to Torek. These are the symptoms and a hunger of Milo to pay for his medicines. This I have no else to turn to. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Let's see. Can I get out from... Don't think I could. Yeah, you need medicines, tonics, potions, everything. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine. No. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. Exercise, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Yeah, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simple silencer, crypts. Oh, your face, you didn't know of the many hopefuls who enter the city where few are ever seen to live, even as corpses. You might see one or two fortunate fools rule from balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Oof. Do you get my medicine? Uh-oh. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? And there you are, my sweet Kara. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, Genius, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet hasn't realized your affliction was this great. You needn't fret. Not what you're also trying by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear today I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vauthry and a sign for your ascension. In that paradise where residents neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or perhaps you think it is a step too far. No, would you do that for me? Of course. Why I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension, that sounds too good to be true. You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Senators assist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vauthry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vauthry's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host. The patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vauthry truly is a great man, isn't he? If you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Far to Alphinaud. Oh, up there. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the Patriot, but nay, the quest appeared otherwise occupied. Share what your investigations have gleaned thus far. So, Lord Vauthry brought some manner of influence over the senators, does he? That will explain the prevalence in which he is held by the citizens. As for this ascension business, cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered this city over the years, then where do they go? Into his pocket. Aftermath seems angered to discuss the significance of your discovery. And take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume outline is done? What in the blazes? You don't unpleasant. Explain yourself, Alphinaud. Hey, you are artist interpretation. It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. You say that this photo is to compromise your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic photo realistic. I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectral to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, let's a blank canvas and... Uh-oh. Let's see, did they come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. Tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There is a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who did watch it fall are ready to join his lordship in the offer. And malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is fixed to sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. Offer they mention is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vauthry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems still he will be opening a doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not travel then. Quest accepted. Oh, this way. Can I still not use this? Nope. Joining the crowd up there.
That's him. That's Vauthry.
Uh-oh.
is attended by sin-eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
Uh-oh.
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting
their presence.
Lord Vauthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oof.
Can you walk? I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oof. Forgive me in my I seem here to Mars us back outside again, so it is probably best we leave the Iceland altogether. I believe we have won out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sanitas will find few allies in Kholusia. Accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Okay, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Not even after all the trouble I caused, you still stood in and saved me. And now, Lord Vauthry wants us all dead. And I'll come back with us to Crystarium. I am certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Yeah, well, but you must promise you will be careful. The Eulmorans may yet come looking for us. I will keep my head down, don't worry. And you, take care too. Give me a chance to repay what you have done for me. Alphinaud. Lord and Lady Choir. What in places did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. Take a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphinaud. Took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphinaud. Now I had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about the work It's as if you had caught the very essence of our love when did you get up on the canvas. It's bold, unflinching, and I adore it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I speak with Lord Vauthry wrote for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feeling. I'm sorry, Lady Chow. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. You're leaving, but I will not presume to take garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. One here, I will give the cloth. So you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a steal. Expect you to come and visit. I will return, and I promise you that the outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which has been behind the glittering facade. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this short endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Several defense, to say our plans, saving the first, are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vauthry and his subjects. Come, we must be to Alisaie and chart a new course. Let's see. Do something. Oh, wrong way. Mm-hmm. And it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I guess she's as keen to keep on with, but I guess she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. You have seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the hierarch and discuss what must be done.
And so you return.
So you return.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vauthry's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Join our chat and Slandy, just playing games. How has this gone so far? It's been gone pretty well. Just chilling with the story at the moment. The area which I just done was a bit quiet compared to like combat, I guess. So that was a lot of like talking and that kind of stuff going on.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
But I do enjoy it so far.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guards.
Ah, nice.
Prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphinaud and Alisaie as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Holminster Switch is north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside of Crystarium at the crossroads, northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Let's see. The Light Wardens. Okay, just forward. Whoop. Oh, I only been outside here once. I love to look at this area. So pretty. Shush. Go away, tree. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at Northwind staging point. Village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh, all the way up there? Okay. I guess I should go up by this area here quickly then. Just take the crystal and the porter. Let's see. Oh, it's up there. Think so, at least. Guess we can take the crystal first. And the Amh Araeng thing. Whoop. Now let's continue. Off. For an expansion being called Shadowbringer, I would actually have thought that the areas would be a lot darker and everything before I actually got into it. Bow, 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 bow. North, east, directly east here. Right over there. Good. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Oops. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium. But we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as have remained. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads to attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden, as no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence will dissipate like the weaker kind, while ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young sorceress perhaps, and turn her into a new warden. Well, you can leave the particular currently to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if? Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave substantial without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Valerius, Captain Luna, and last but not least, me. Of course me. Formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach Light Warden, do not hold back. Strike to kill. Oh. Hey! The instant dungeons encounter in Shadowbringers main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this future, simply speak with one of your companions near the entrance to the instant and select the option to form a party. Forming a party will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instant with fellow players instead. Okay. I want to test this. So, form a party, small talk. Command of this sort is yours, though I am not as pure as I once was. I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some competence. I can wear spells to harm, to heal or harm, or even fashion and arcane shield and sword. Just we need of a defensive force. Simple say the word. So if it is possible now, then why not before? Whatever the higher believes, I will force a retreat if I deem necessary. I did not become the captain of the guard by being meek or weak. Okay, form a party. So we got me, all-arounder, Alphinaud. What is your God Captain. Okay, so he will be an all-rounder. That means he will probably tank, right? And Alphinaud will be a healer, I guess. Oh, okay.
My strength is yours. Leave this to me. Let's give it our all.
I think that is how it works.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
Very well.
Package stuff for duty. Commence. Off. I like that. That was pretty nice. Kaboom. Guess the dot would be probably useful for this as well. Thanks. How much damage does the dot even do? Damage over time effect. Okay, good. Oh, okay, like this. Okay, I got you. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oof. These are weapon skills as well. Ability. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Wrong button. God damn it. Landy! Okay, that was probably not worth it. Oh. The wound. Yes, I got in that time. Come on! I think that went on with the buff. I'm not completely sure on that. Yay! Load. No loot. Not good enough loot. Oof.
So be it.
What? Oh. This one. And two more hack and slash. Nom nom nom. Boom! This area reminds me of the start of Pokemon Sword and Shield a bit. It only costs 20. Telson. No. Another boss down. Woof, woof. Oh no, get away, please. Oh. Nego turned into... Good. Like this. Just need the mobs. Oh, okay, that one. Thank you. Whee! Wait, one button. Let's see. Chin. Extends side duration by 50 seconds to a maximum of 40. Off. Off. Probably did that too late. Yes, mechanics. Ah, god damn it. Oh. Whee! Oh. Ba ba ba. Lakeland Moor. You got an axe. Whee!
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Pew 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 pew.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Yes! I thought it was something like that as well. But what I meant earlier was when I actually got the expansion a few years back. A year back. When it was released.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
No, it's not.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Hey, Misha.
You have vanquished the Light Warden
So
of Maitland,
notable.
and for the first time
It
in a
is.
century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Just chilling with some Final Fantasy here at the moment. Nothing much else. How are you doing?
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Senator is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Whip! The first dungeon completed as well. See, like that new way you can do the dungeons here in this expansion. How quickly I have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Trust parties unlocked. You can list NPC companions to revisit completed instance by opening Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Welcome back. Duty, Trust. Oh, okay. Trust allows you to enter Shadowbringers dungeons with a party of NPC allies. Okay. Nice. That was pretty cool. Honestly. I do like that you can also do the dungeons with a group of NPCs if you want to. So that was pretty nice, cool features, and basically turning the sky dark again as well. Pretty cool stuff. Now, as for how we proceed from to note with the story, to note with the trust you have them for every story dungeon, with them being the right level. But if you wanna use them outside of story, you actually have to level them. Okay. So, okay, nice. So how do you level them? Also by just running the dungeons, or can you like bring them with you outside of the world as well, or is it only a dungeon thing? Okay, good to know. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about ruins or lost homes. And they whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. This to be expected. I must ask you a favor. Would you be so kind as to consider your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light we see from Lakeland is momentary occasion, and many will be swept in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. To come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I found myself in agreement with the Exarch. Also, my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vauthry responds to all of this. One thanks to we cannot really celebrate your success. Pray allow the heart to be beyond by the joy of citizens. Joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same question of you, Captain. This is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the senators. This unnamed champion defeated the light volunteers since departed for parts unknown. Yes, as you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Also, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you. With that said, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so I pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you will not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. We'll take about 33 to 35 dungeons with them to cap at 80, and by the time I finish the main questionnaire you have 2 groups, so it will be... Okay, trust me when I say you want to go to that bedroom. Oof. I must stay behind, coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we are bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you. Couldn't do to arrive too soon after Eorzea. I'm staying behind as well. There's some turning to check on in Holminster. All events through the village, top to bottom. You should all take the chance to rest, include you. Near one of the eaters, and I just can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well. Shall we cross? I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Oh, that is a deadly axe you got there. Off! It's burning as well. Independence. I still think we will continue from here next time. Because I actually have to head off now. So okay, someone is saying I should just rain the pit. Well, Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? I speak myself. Ben, we are soon to hear. Oh, I think I should take a brief stroll around town before returning to once. Yeah, just try to do it to Braggy. So just you do the same. Sleep well. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie. Oh. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every swampling soul in the city? Oh, I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then at the Battle of Holminster? So less like you might want to pay a visit to the rendering stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Leonard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. More beer for table 2, and a couple of pins of metal for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. So we are stuff on the feet this evening. Let's can I get you anything drinks are on the house. Oh. Oh, and that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he did send you to me at a time like this. First real night in near 100 years has look all wild up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Gulnad. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and there's no small feast. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was to spark to the kindling. Know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for the hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have the sight set on absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. When historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That room over there with the Eorzea sword is Garlean. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The missile lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by these furry cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Krieg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. As we have Giant Dwarf and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competitive veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to World Quiz, a separate quest line, and story is now available for tank, physical damage, magical. Okay. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers means scenario, you must complete at least one of the World Quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the wandering stairs to accept the quest offer. Okay. Okay, good. Let's see. Come back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an hour, but we will return to your quarters. Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I had illuminations prepared for all our own. No need to us to. Oh, there he is.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Amh Araeng. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh.
She's here.
Let's go to her. That looked like. Oh, meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magitech factory in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them! Out of my way!
Oh.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of Eorzea.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this black rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlean.
Interesting. The menace is very ingredient. I'm begging your pardon, Smith, but do you proceed intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crystarium. That's it. Eulmore has trespassed his military to Lake Land. Given the timing, one can only assume that you welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Architect is in Ocola, delivering a response. But yeah, I think this will be it for tonight. I will continue the story on stream another day, not completely sure when, but in the nearest future at least. Soon. Not in the nearest future, but soon. I do want to get to the max level and everything, so but yeah, I will head off. I do have a phone call I need to take around what is it called? At 12 in the morning, so I better be heading off now. But yeah, take care everyone, and I'll see you next time. Good night!